Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, grasshoppers. We have had some extraneous stream issues, and once again, it's happening. I do not know if my desktop audio is working or if my mic is working. It is craziness. We are frozen in place. So far, so good. Seems like it's just extremely sluggish as I fix my stream title on stream. Hopefully I'll even be able to make moves. I don't know if Chess is even going to cooperate at this moment in time. But I will address most of these things off stream again in just a few minutes. Ben Feingold has swiped an idea that I had, but I love it because he's doing it faster than I could have imagined it would be possible. He's doing 5-minute chess videos. And I had always wanted to do, let's see if we can pull this up a bit. I had always wanted to do, this has to go in, doesn't change anything. We'll see about this. Just a smidge. So it's balanced on both sides. It is Thursday, Thanksgiving, and while we're at it, perhaps, how many times have I started streaming? Only once. Good. The previous time did not count. I did think that I had my stream up for a good period of time, and then I did not have my stream up, apparently. Go figure. So, I was in the tournament ever so briefly a couple of rounds before. And now I'm relegated to page 3 of my own tournament. 28 players in theory. Yes, you may join the dojo. Yes, you should practice every day. Absolutely, you must. Train yourself and set a certain level of expectation for yourself. Am I not in the tournament? Reload? I think I am. I think it's just this, that, and the other thing. So Nico Devonius, Mentalus. Nico is using a leg? He has set his flare to a leg. Not entirely sure what that means. Maybe it's a push-up, a reverse strong. B6. Rook C5 check. Seemingly reasonable. It looks like we're on Strata's side. I don't want to be on Strata's side, but let's take it from the white side of the board just so that we know where we stand. A4 is necessary. And on G5, we're going to get behind the passed pawn with Rook to D5. We actually have a chance to win this thing. Rook takes, and then we promote. As fast as a beast. Let's do it. We're actually queening one move faster than our opponent. We get to deliver a check. No! Oh, but we're in the square of the pawn. Unless he played h4. He had to play h4 and he would have won. Oh no! Oops. So king c5 was our downfall. It wasn't truly our downfall. We could have just gotten in the square of the pawn. Had he played the move king to d4, king to e3, king to f2, it would have been a draw. But he had very little time. He thought we always play with an increment here. Sometimes you have to accept the fact that you're not going to win. He played that so well to get to a stage where he could possibly win. And then he chose to draw. Let's see that again, just for grins. So, we're going to flip this board. Nico playing his favorite opening, the orangutan. In this particular case, let's just turn off the engine for a moment, and everything seems to go by the wayside as Black attempts to be a little bit aggressive here. d4 assumes the better center pawn formation. It's tempting to take back with the bishop. Taking with the pawn is perfectly acceptable, and we need to keep these pawns side by side, so we have to activate a rook. Rooks, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, are the indicator of a stronger player. Recently received from Sam Shankland. I don't know why he put his real home address on his envelope, shipping it to me. I mean, I'm no threat, but I don't think he should do that for most other people. So in any event, he allowed his opponent a really good square for the knight, and now our bishop is somewhat bad, stuck behind this backward pawn on an open file, and our opponent has better placed rooks. So, try to stop everything. We're getting a little too passive here, as we still need to activate our rooks. Now, looks as though we are a little bit out of our depth, and knight to f4 could cause us problems.
Nicodemonius
said, "Hello there."
So Nico, you had this game, you fought so hard to have this game, and then you didn't take this game the way you were supposed to. And now all we have to do is not trade queens, right? We can just block with an X-ray defense. No? Or are we threatening mate? It's quite crazy that you have this defense. If you block, your bishop is much more powerful than his... Right? Maybe not. Queen f2 check. Why is this a blunder? Takes, and now the position is only equal, and you need to get your passed pawn moving as quickly as possible. Never mind. So you worked your way all the way to this point where you actually got into a spot of trouble here. And in this position, you can attempt to win because you get the first check and you're faster than your opponent. Leave this pawn on the board if you'd like, because you have a pawn. It's extremely dangerous from him, but here you have a draw. So all you need to do is get in the square of the pawn. Instead, he's promoting with check. So we have to get in the square of the pawn. Always looking at what the opponent's big idea is, Nico. And it's true that we don't win this game, but we don't lose it either. Alright, well, at least we're getting one game in today with massive stream issues. I'm hoping that the stream is actually working. There's no guarantee of this. Let's zoom in. And what are we working on here? Are we working on b4s? Yeah, let's work on our b4s in honor of Nico. Our pawn is immune from capture. We will gain the extra time should he choose to attack it.
Nicodemonius
said, well, I can see you and I can hear you, so seems to be working.
I tell you, I started the stream earlier and it took me about 20 minutes to realize that the stream wasn't working. Fortunately, I hadn't gotten into the tournament just yet. But I did get into the tournament. Then I had to withdraw from the tournament right when I noticed that everything wasn't working and I had to restart my computer. It is an amazing Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. This is the U.S. holiday where we celebrate our ability to come to a new land, dominate the indigenous people, torture the natives, uproot them from their land, and overall just pretend to be nice guys on the whole when we're not. So, can I play for a minority attack? We're going for it. And we're going to go after his bishop pair and keep really bothering the daylights out of him in general. First things first. Takes. He has a weak pawn. We do want the bishop pair. We need to coordinate our forces. It's going to be awkward. Let's pretend as though this is all part of the plan. And it's not. So let's grab the bishop pair while we can. After all, this is all we've got. C'est la vie. Hopefully we can lure him into something that will be detrimental to his health. Knight takes e4, f takes e4, c takes d5. We only have seconds to act, right? So therefore, we're going to pretend as though this is all good. I don't mind this. And now, eviction time. Yes. Our bishop is terrible. We have a lot of awkwardness ahead of us. Not much of a choice here. Oh no. Nice work, sir. Mentalist has me. C'est la vie. One game for the day. One and done. Streaming, playing, chatting, analyzing. More important for everyone to become better. Gotta think of the greater good. What else is there? That's why we're here.
Darkblade
said,
good morning,
"Hello,
Darkblade.
Sensei."
Yes, I did notice that I had not gotten back to your exercise on Discord. If your exercise answer was right, we can definitely check that. How are you, Mon? One of the reasons why we're still streaming is thanks to Chess Informant. I'm getting a little bit of something as far as sponsorship. And they are an excellent product, and I will always stand by them.
Darkblade
said, "Totally sleep deprived again, unfortunately."
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's an ongoing saga amongst all of us. Should we check? Let's just bring ourselves back down to where we can see what's going on in the tournament. Relcor. Welcome to the dojo. I think you're relatively new. Let's check. Relatively new. I don't know that I've seen Drellcore before, unless he's been here in the last 2 days.
All even ones. he said. Looks nice.
I need to change my background for a Thanksgiving background. That's exactly what I was thinking about, to be honest. Let's turn off this for just a moment. If we can switch from Reykjavik, just a moment, to a background that may or may not be more holiday related. Congratulations to Stata. Even though Nico should have drawn you, would it have changed the standings at all? If Nico had drawn you, yes, Pillsbury would have been in second place. We would have had a better rating aggregation. You have to be in it. Let's look at Yorwith's games, actually. Let's see what we can do here on Yorwith. Now, he started off really rough. He did manage to get 3.5 points. Started a little late.
Said.
Somehow drew.
Well, I could have won Pillsbury.
You could have beaten Pillsbury too? Oh, hold on. Let's check Nico really quickly before we do Yorwith. I definitely saw your game against... Strata. And of course, Nico is pushing the envelope as black.
Said. So if we are talking about what if Stata would have still be on second place.
That would have been 2 points for you, or at least 1.5 points for you. Still, unfortunately, let's see, a little bit out of the action. This has been my take as well, just to grab the space when this pawn is challenged. Not a big fan of giving up the e5 square, by the way. I'm more along the lines of trying to play for d6, trying to harass that bishop or place this bishop on that diagonal if we can actually get our pieces out. Maybe even occupy the d4 square. I don't know if d6 appears on the radar, but let's find out if I have a wake-up call or not. d6 is still better for white, but I would feel more comfortable with black not giving him. And then he has e5, and he has to give up his e5 pawn, and my bishop is wide open. But so is white, so I kind of am off the mark here. Knight takes d5, fitting the bill with my idea of harassing the bishop. Let's turn that off again so we don't get distracted. All is good. It seems as though our opponent's helping us out. I never have a good score against Pillsbury, so I'm very jealous of this. So here, it feels like c4 is still the option, but we don't have it yet because our queen is opposite his rook. So it looks as though the calmest approach, according to the engine, is just to give ourselves a little air. If our opponent didn't have a white squared bishop to go after both of these squares, and even so, I might actually go for h5. h5, knight to g4, knight to e5. Since we can practice our world domination.
I'm yet to get some score. I'm yet to...
Against Pillsbury? Yeah. Tell me about it. Ron Hay makes it look like clockwork. Ron Hay takes care of Pillsbury in a heartbeat. On the other hand, what can we do? So it does appear that we are worse in this endgame. But I am patient. So now, can we do this? Oh yeah. If it weren't for our weak back rank, we would be relatively okay. Doesn't matter about our relative back rank. Again, what is the opponent's big idea? All you have to do is stop him from waiting with a check. Candidate moves, Nico. Candidate moves. You're absolutely right. This was our opportunity, and you had 1:53 on the clock. Oh, such pain. To play h6 with 1:53 on the clock.
I didn't he?
Oh, torture. Absolute torture. Oh no! We have to keep the, even though we're going to lose it anyway. C'est la vie. You're right. You had a brief moment where you should have both drawn Stata and taken care of business against XX. So you're with Azerbaijan. He chose the metal. I chose a pawn. I don't think I actually chose my flare. I haven't decided what flare that I want. What flare do I actually want? Set my flare. Obviously, my stream or PC were crashing previously, so there was no real note as to whether or not I had anything. Set your flare. Kind of like the hand hearts. That could go well with my backgrounds.
Leg seemed like most absurd one for me, so I've gone with it.
I like that you're getting a leg up. I feel like it should be more of a kick or a karate punch. So these are all sports. I was looking for something in the sports lineup. I like how they give all sorts of skin tones. I see nothing that appeals to me. Open hands. Palms up together. It did. Yeah, you may well have the most absurd one.
Said, there are no bishops, but you can set an elephant.
Ah, I like it. Pinched fingers. Bada dee, bada bee, bada boom. Pregnant man. I don't know if I want to do the prince. That seems a little obnoxious. They seem like they really need to work on their flares. Wonder if there's a way of hacking it. There's probably a way of hacking the flares in order to get your own flare. Just another absurd thing where we're competing with the other search engine. They steal Lee Chess's stuff. And the flare was never needed until someone probably said chess.com is better because they let you add flare. Riding hand. Well, at the moment, I'm going with the writing hand. We have our elephant. We have a crane. No, that's a flamingo. I kind kind of like the gorilla. The giraffe? Is that a unicorn? No, it's just a horse face. I like the giraffe bar in London. I don't know if it still exists. If someone could tell me if the giraffe bar, it's a fast food slash...
Said. No rook also, but there is a wooden ship.
There is a wooden ship. Scorpion? Sauropod? How about that? Isn't that cute? For all the cuteness. I'm looking for something dojo related. Tigers? Lions? Koala? Now that's cute. Jellyfish? That looks just wrong. The jellyfish looks raw. The horse. I kind of like the knight. The pseudo-knight-ish shape. I imagine that these... There are all of the asteroid signs in here, Nico, perhaps. Flare. Wood. That also seems just wrong. Wood. The wave. The zebra. Alright, so far the zebra. The zebra sounds good. I like it.
Nicodemonius
said.
A glass of
Rook in
wine.
Russian is which is a type of a wooden ship.
Nice. I'm going to keep looking here. I'm just going to keep looking a little bit more.
Nicodemonius.
There's a
Said.
pawn.
Elephant for a bishop I think is pretty popular.
Oh wow, Lee chess. We could go with the pool one, but I prefer 9 balls, so this is misrepresentation. Elephant for a bishop, I imagine, should be pretty popular, but that wasn't a real elephant. That was sort of like a baby
and of
elephant.
course all languages have some weird words for a pawn.
Right? Weird words for a pawn. I do like the idea of a foot soldier, even though I don't like the idea of a soldier. To be honest. Water pistol. Not a huge fan. No berserking. They had a berserk symbol with a circle and line through it. I think I would definitely go with that one. No berserk. It seems unusual that they would not actually try to do all of the chess pieces, since we're looking at a Lee chess player idea. They should have all of the chess pieces. Aha! Japanese castle. We're getting there. The dojo symbol. I did try searching for the dojo symbol earlier and I didn't get it. Tokyo Tower. Sunrise. Sunrise over mountains. I'm not sure that that's better than wine, but I might actually enjoy the sunrise a lot more. The wheel. For those of you that can't see them so clearly, I think going across them is the easiest. Bikini. Do they have a fedora? Business? Hard file. Clutch bag. I I do kind of like the crossed swords. What happened to my zebra? Didn't I change it to a zebra? It looks like it went back to a wine glass up here. They should actually give you recent so you can do candidate moves, right? Ba-dum-bum. The drum. So at 6 a.m. we're going to do some hourly bullet. Let's just do a little bit of bullet, try to get 5 or 4 more B4s in, just to at least say we've accomplished something in 2 days. I like the music. Or did I switch from the zebra to the wine glass? That's probable and possible. Scissors. That also seems inappropriate. Scissors. Especially if I were a female streamer. A scarf? Ah, saxophone, Nico. Toilet paper. I don't say what kind of paper, but we all know what that is. Roll of paper, yeah. Telephone. Time. Lock. Hat. Yeah, they seem to be a little bit late for the action. I like the idea of the wrench if we're going to do some work. Aha! Now we have some symbols. The 8 for a digit. The blue heart is appealing. What does a blue heart symbolize? It doesn't symbolize sadness. Congratulations, here we go. I'm glad that they explain everything, because often I always wonder if someone chose the correct passing grade. Japanese prohibited button. Service ice charge. Service charge. Why the vacancy button? Why the vacancy button? It doesn't seem so intuitive. There we go. If we're going to be universal, the red heart, we finally achieved it. They don't seem to have any order to these things. Who can suggest one for a dojo? I don't know. Going back to the Japanese symbols. They don't have one for strength. Application. Bargain. Congratulations. Discount. Free of charge. Japanese here. Probably I would go with coffee rather than wine. Should I see coffee? Coffee. Tel Aviv. No fedora. The ship, as you pointed out, iron. Fe, iron. So what else would we look for? Zebra. Yeah, we'll stay with the zebra. How about that? And let us join. Oh no, there is no semi-Slav. Looks like we just have to get into our mix here. Hourly. Copy. Stream title.
Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
We'll have to adjust accordingly. B4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not lose rating points just because we got in on this.
Thanks for following.
And now for something completely different. All right, let's remove the defenders of everything and avoid any funny business if we can. What? We do need to keep threatening. We're going to just keep threatening. Just keep threatening. Threatening, threatening. Threatening, threatening. In between moves, do we have any? Yes, we do have at least one in between move. Let's see where the queen moves to. And now we're going to try to remove some defenders. As we jettison everything. Oh, our morning lights. If this were an actual school day, we would need to know where to go and what to do. So B4, we now have 2 B4s in, so we should be at 127. We're going to play this like a Pirtz. Try to seize the C4 square. Get the bishop pair. Win the exchange. Go for it. Try to expand our horizons. Just a little bit. And now for something completely different. Let's make sure that he doesn't have anything. Where could he possibly be going? We're trying our best. And we got him out into the open. Always good to checkmate somebody on the 4th rank. Only a minute and 18. They should never pair anybody with less than a minute and 10. But I imagine 2 people could berserk. So at 59 seconds, the pairing should be closed. We got our 3rd. He went for it. What is he trying to do?
14
So, now we're trapped in Fisher's mind battling his own private
Slayer
army,
Sloan,
and if we
good
get
morning,
killed,
good afternoon, and good
we'll be lost in
evening. How are
limbo
you
till our
all?
brains turn to scrambled egg.
Oh no. That will tax our playing ability.
Darkblade.
said, welcome.
Keep up the challenge.
Vodka martini.
But we can't
Shaken,
let that
not
happen.
stirred.
How's that for not giving up? Not giving up. 128. Welcome. Good morning, Rogan. So yesterday, Rogan and I were supposed to do a French Bishop chess cast. And I did not know what day of the week it was either. The day before, apparently in Discord, he did not know what day of the week it was. I only noticed it late last night that he had tried to tune in on Tuesday for me, realizing that it wasn't Wednesday in the United States. And then on Wednesday, because today is Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving, everyone, for those of you who celebrate coming to a new country and torturing the indigenous people of another world. This is the thing to do. It's to bring all of your family together and be thankful for what you have before it's taken away. Before it's ripped away. You never know. It's one of those things, honestly. I do need to get some soundboards up for this wall. My youngest daughter can hear everything in the next room, even though she's trying to sleep. So I have to try to keep it clean for her precious, innocent adult ears. So meanwhile, where are we going to go from here? So yesterday I had plugged in the thing that caused all of my stream issues as Hourly Super Blitz. Stream title. We don't need the word arena in there. It might fit if I shorten it just a little bit. Okay, 2048. I do not berserk, sir. Fine. How adept is he at playing this? Apparently he thought I was going to play d5 and go into a Scandinavian. But we're going to play this with a bit of a gambit flair. Okay. Fascinating. We do have more where that came from. We do. We want to go after his weakened pawn if we can. Now, we will continue to go after his weakened pawns. Continuing to go after his weakened pawns. And I'm doubling our pawns, going after his stuff. Yes. We do have more where that came from. do have to be a bit thankful. Is he trying to checkmate us? He is trying to checkmate us. And he's succeeding in checkmating us. And he's succeeding in skewering us. Congratulations. He berserked. I hung something. I hung my rook. My king should not have walked up there. Alright, 129. Ladies and gentlemen, I know we didn't have that many when we started. I am FIDE trainer, National Master John MacArthur. Thanks so much to Kingslayer Sloan.
Darkblade.
Said. Sensei, are you slacking off during my absence?
Let's do it. I am slacking off in your absence. That much is absolutely true. Yeah, we're going to keep on going. Wow. Can't believe we got an actual game out of this. Of all things. And we'll go for the F5 square. Maybe even the weak and dark squares. Yes, we are still after his stuff. To the best of our ability, we're after his stuff. His weaknesses. That was a free pawn. I should have grabbed it when I had the chance. Let's keep up the pressure. Attempting to trap his bishop. And now for something completely different. Yeah, why not? I have a feeling that we're going to get a bishop and knight mate in the near future. So let's start to appreciate what we have while we have it. Can we go for it? No, yes, maybe so. Takes, check. Now for something completely different. No. Nada. Takes. We're trying our best. Well, that was interesting. You sacrificed the exchange for almost no reason. We're going to regroup while he's all wrapped up. Yes. And we'll take it. This was all part of the plan, ladies and gentlemen. All part of the plan. Let's double them up. Set up our passed pawn. And now for something completely different. He held up for that stalemate as best he could.
Played.
Said. I was about to say you're out of your game lately, and then you completely packed this guy. You're as scary as ever.
Our ratings are only an average. Only an average of our performance. That's all they are. He's not even going for it. Let's lock down on this. E4 square as best we can. Yeah? And we're going to try to keep his bishop from ever seeing the light of day. As we plan to. Well, he didn't go for the queen trappage. Queen trappage is real. The queen trappage is real. Who's trapping whom? Who is trapping whom? Well, that's not going to do. Yes. And now for something completely different, as he is about to find out. Check, 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 check. Oh. Oops. Now we're setting up the mate all over again. Oops. I did hang my rook. So now we have a winning queen and pawn ending that we actually have to demonstrate ever so carefully. Just an outside pass pawn, ladies and gentlemen. That's all. Oops. No more tempi for you. No more tempi for you. Takes, takes, takes. Our pawns defend each other, by the way. Who says you can't win with a rook pawn? Any stronger players here? Stronger than you? No. I think this is now our 130th B4. We're going to try to patent this one at 4. For what it's worth, we're playing the King's Gambit in a roundabout way. First things first, we take the king out of the mix. Make sure that we're not offering anything more here than what's needed. Offering a trade of queens. I'm sure he'll be up for that. Right? Won't he be up for that? First things first. Check. Check. King c6, queen b5 would be nice. And your winning plan was, sir, not letting me get to the f1 square, right? That was your winning plan? Alright, this one has to go. Whatever this is, it must go. Heartbreaking is indeed heartbreaking. Well, that was quite useful. Yes, we have no tomorrow. Are we continuing on the 130? To get to 135? Yes. Going with it. It all works out in the wash. Knight to b4, knight to a5. Yes, yes. Let's just keep attacking. What? Where are you headed with that? He takes, I take, you take. Doesn't look good. What was he planning on doing?
Fudoros
said. Wow, b4 f4 funky stuff.
So now check, check, check. Just gonna plod our way through here. And now for something completely different. Keep up the threats. Keep his queen out of f5. So now, do we checkmate him? I don't know. We're about to find out.
Darkblade
said. Thudoros, hello there, epsilon sigma alpha iota lambda lambda 8 nu alpha.
He has queen f5, queen g6.
Thudoros.
Said. Hello, yep, Greek.
Oops. This one could be fascinating. He can pin me. That much is true, but he didn't.
Darkblade.
Said.
So I don't mind that at
It
all.
was nice to meet you. I wish you a pleasant stay.
Another B4 win at 131. Hourly Super Blitz. Did we change it in the stream title? No.
Thudoros.
Said. Thanks, mate. It's a pleasure for me too.
You're welcome, sir. Alright, we're going with this one. Even though we have been tricked into playing an early knight c6, it may well be worth it. Oh no, it's check. That's a bummer. Back to tournament. Back to tournament. King safety first check. He had h3, knight h6. I should have just played knight h6 one time. Maybe he would have taken. What a jettison to hang my bishop with check, trying to discover on his bishop on c1. He had knight c3 on the next move. So b4, we're at 132 in our GTO special. For those of you who are not completely aware, grab that center pawn, block that kick. Is he not aware? After this, I will give a pawn for that diagonal of danger, death, doom, and despair. Interesting. Okay. Moment of truth. This could be problematic. Is our knight trapped? Could be. Oh no. We did that? That's unfortunate. Keeping everything protected. We have more where that came from. Whoops. More where that came from, folks. It was mate on the next move. give or take. King b6 prevents queen c7 because his queen is on the c file. Queen a7. King a5 is not possible, so it looks like mate. Definitely looked like mate. 132 in our GTO, Game Theory Optimal. Can we? Can we bother him? Just so? Best in Kaduna. Where is Kaduna? Someone Wikipedia that for me. I'll permit a link in just a moment. To a4, knight c3, rook to b4, bishop a3. Rook a4, c4, rook to b4, bishop to a3. Rook a4, c4, d6, c takes b5. Rook to b4, bishop to a3. Where did he go? Our opponent did not like the looks of things.
Kingslayer Sloan
said, "Are we good for tomorrow?"
Yeah, let's plan on tomorrow. I will let you know if I'm trying to go to Philadelphia for the IRL National Chess Congress Blitz. I don't necessarily know if I'm leaving tomorrow or Saturday. I have to look. Maybe Saturday night. The National Chess Congress Blitz. Knight h3, by the way, is the way to go. Okay. On knight takes e5. I'm sorry, on f takes e5. We do have to watch our P's and Q's here with our opponent pressing in. Oh no! All right, war has been declared on the closed Sicilian. b5, b4, rook to b8. Next time, keep the e6 square under control if needed. This is 134 on the b4 front. You're fighting for the dark squares? No, I'm fighting for the dark squares. We all fight for the dark squares together. And now for something completely different. I do like the idea of that pawn being on e5. Better yet, I like the idea of no pawn being on b5. Knight to g4, d4. Indeed. F5, E takes F5, G takes F5, castles. And now for the winner. Let's just make sure there's no funny business. You get to play exactly what you want to play. Queen to c5, queen e2. There's no f5 in this lifetime at the moment. h3 weakens my dark squares incredibly. So how do we get a knight to c6, ladies and gentlemen? A knight to c6. So we're going to go knight c3. And knight takes e5. Knight b2. Takes. Let's just prepare to push. Bishop g4, queen e3. Where are you headed? We're after the e5 pawn, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. So, moment of truth. C'est la vie. It's still after the e5 pawn. Alright, fine. We have ye of little choice. And now for something completely different. So he has to play e4. But it's pinned. So I just need to decide how I save myself one step at a time. Yes. Bishop takes. Queen takes. Bummer. At least we stopped his pre-move. We stopped his pre-move, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, the well-heeled king came on late. Usually he's on before me. At 7 a.m., I must put the turkey in. Well, that's interesting. Is my queen trapped? We will find out. We will find out. Make sure he doesn't attack my queen. We have some contortions to go through. So we've got our next 3 moves. Depending on what he wishes to do. Is he trapping my queen? It looks like it. It does appear to look like it. But he chose not to. Everything's covered. Or is it? We're going to give up our e7 pawn, it appears. C'est la vie. At the moment, everything is covered. G4, G5. Now we're the ones attacking. Knight takes d5. Oh, I cannot castle. Really? Rook takes, however, look pretty darn good. Knight c6. Everything's covered. There's a cheater's boom, yes, and the avalanche was tipped off by Kramnik. Bishop takes f6. That is what I was expecting. e5. d5. Oops. I was going to play queen to b6 first. The problem problem in these arenas is that you're rewarded for ending your games early.
Said. Day John Haven T been around lately as I got a new job.
That's awesome. That is great to hear. Well, he avoided the obvious.
Lorenzo.
Said. Working in a book distribution warehouse.
Oh, that sounds like a lovely job.
Said. Lorenzo 33 do you enjoy it?
Lorenzo.
Said. Yeah, I do.
Alright, we gave up a pawn. One would think that we gave up a pawn. Chess. His dark squares may or may not be weak. Well, I did have a problem there. I did certainly have a problem there. Oops. Queen c4 check. Bullet. Free move. C'est la vie. I got no pawns for it. b4. Fair enough. Let's grab the center while we can.
Lorenzo.
Said. I have a new joke for everyone.
Takes.
Lorenzo.
Said. What do you call an old snowman?
Lorenzo.
Said. Water.
Water. So let's see. c5 then b5. And everything seems to be covered. Takes. Yeah, we will tempt him into this one. Whoa. Fair enough. And now for something completely different. Knight takes. c6. b5. Bishop a6. Alright, fine.
Lorenzo.
Said. Posture check, you're hunching a little, take care of your back.
Thank you. Strange. Strange. Oh, I should have played king to the other square. Oops. We do have more where that came from. Oh, we did have rook takes e6 check. Oh no, we lost our rook? We did lose our rook. Mate. Well, he missed mate in one. It's always good when they miss mate in one. Always good when they miss mate in one. And we win the game losing our queen, losing our piece, losing our advantage, losing everything. Another win for b4. I believe that was b4. We could be off by 1. So I think we're at 131, but there's no guarantee. Yes, that was a b4. We're now at 136. We're going to continue the seizing of the dark squares. And for something completely different. Let's just continue with our domination of his weaknesses. Always time for knight a4 later. And the winner is bishop a6. And now for something completely different, let's go back. His queen is not trapped. c4. Well, we gain time on him that way. Sniping.
Asked Zakara.
Said, do you accept challenge?
Do I accept challenge? I was born to accept challenge. check, check, and more check. And now for something completely different. The Vicnesis
asked Zakura.
Said. Can I go next?
We're in the hourly Super Blitz arena. Just an FYI. Takes.
Asked Zakura.
Said. Okay.
Oops. Want him to think that he can get out. He avoided the draw. He was a 1400. He should have kept the draw. He shouldn't have tried to go for it. Down 2 queens. That has to be a very, very cool thing. November 14th is not chess. Congratulations to everybody. Let's go back for just a moment and see if we achieved our goal of playing. I know we're still calculating.
Said. Let us play.
I do have reward challenges for followers. I don't like to play one game. I like to play short matches. And they always have to be rated. So what is your lead chess name? Yeah, we're at 136 on the... They took away the Super Blitz, so now we're back to the hourly bullet. Copy. Back to hourly bullet. Give your mods permission to feature clips.
Asked Zakura.
Said. Astazakura is my username.
Feature this clip. Setting. Can you believe my opponent had 2 queens on that last one? That was quite crazy. Hourly bullet. Uh-oh. But I did say that at 7 a.m. I would put the turkey in the oven at 7 a.m. It's going to take 7 hours to fix it, so Thank you for the posture check. Did not see it at first. We got it. Appreciate it, Lauren JW. We need 4 more. Hourly Bullet. Arena. We are going to go on a quick intermission. Alexa, turn on Dojo. It's getting very bright outside, so I need some light behind me. We are striving for a GTO experience. Iceland. Join me. Intermission, coffee, and turkey. Let's go with the and the music's still playing. We're all good. I'll be back. Bark. Coffee, turkey, or the bullet. Fix our lumbar support. Close the blinds as it's getting very bright outside. Sunrise in that general area. We didn't finish looking for our background. Let's finish looking for our background. India. USA. How about Thanksgiving? Nothing for Thanksgiving. Alright, I don't know how this is going to work, but let's just see how it looks. Background. We paste in Tom Turkey. And we take ourselves off of intermission for a moment. We're starting at 100 and what? Should we see what our profile looks like after this? Interesting. E5. Let's play D5. We'll go after his king the old-fashioned way. Oh no. Should we? Should we not? Told me once, but I forgot. Knight takes, bishop takes. Let's get rid of his bishop. He does have e6. But to what end does he have e6? Should have thrown in that move, keep the extra pizza. And we're going to run for it. We are going to run for it. Yeah, he got me. I loved my position. Tom Turkey. Profile. So we're still +8 rating points, and we are totally even on blitz games after 16. Must have played some pretty weak opponents. Should give you your percentages and your performance across your blitz and your bullet. Top 2%. I'll take it. So we're +8 rating points at 1986. That's horrible. All right. We're at 37. Interesting. Interesting. Not interesting. He really does need to checkmate me? In order to win this, he needs to checkmate me? That's craziness. Oh well, that was a little bit of a blow. A little bit of a blow on 137. A little bit of a blow on 137. Yeah, we're a little slow on the draw here. See if my opponent's paying attention. He is not. Let's not let him have that one again. Knight has to go. We want to rook to the 7th rank. That's okay. And the winner is bollocks. Start invading on those squares, if at all possible. Always threaten mate. One more rating point to the good. Always threaten, mate. Especially when you're playing someone lower rated. Always threaten, mate. And now for something completely different. Can I do it? Takes? No, can't do it. It's unfortunate. Oh no. Well, that'll do. How do I get a knight to d3? Let's get an outside pass pawn going. Yeah, it's my fault. I didn't checkmate with a pawn. It was really my fault. Atsakura, are you still here? Hold on, I think we're at 138. Yes, we are going to start our march on that side of the board. Oh no. No pre-move from him, unfortunately. No pre-move. Just gonna keep on threatening. Just keep on threatening. And now for something completely different. Winning without a queen? Isn't that your favorite? Dirty flag, folks. Dirty flags. Dirty flag does not exist in this dojo. So let's see. We are at 137, 138, I believe.
Folly.
Said. Hi, Master Chess Dojo.
139. Happy Thanksgiving, Paul. How are you? I hope you're doing something with the family. Uh-oh. Why does it not say go back to arena? Did I lose? Usually it should say, and I lost the game because I was on my profile. 1977. Lost 1 rating point? Thought so. So that's what it should say.
Folly.
Said. No, I'm by myself. I'm nervous about the tournament that starts tomorrow.
Where are you at for the tournament? Nashville? And now for something completely different.
Folly.
Said. Charlotte, North Carolina.
Let us pretend as though the slime that is. How did we know that we could do that? I got slimed, folks. All right. Moment of truth. 2260, my grandson said. That's my goal. That's my goal. At least we finished it honorably. Honorably, I say. That guy was decent. Losing to the 2398. Not a big deal. Tournament pairings now closed. Was that a B4? It was a B4, so we are at 140 on the B4 front. Do we keep going? I believe we're at the 140 on the B4 front. Could be at 139, but I believe we're at 1... Oh, you're playing in the U.S. Masters. Say hello to Dina for me. Tell her I was watching Ben Feingold and her on stream, that I'm rooting for her to play well. The result will take care of itself. This will give you an opportunity to chat with her. She is an extremely optimistic player. That's my kind way of saying that she does not have enough objectivity sometimes. My next event will be the Reykjavik Open.
Folly.
Said. No, not the Masters. I'm only a 1,500. I'm in the U1800 section.
I understand that, but they have an under 1800 section at the U.S. Masters, right? I would love some photos in the Discord, in the IRL tournaments, of the playing site and everything. That would be awesome if you could. I think you can just post them from your phone. Nothing fancy. Oh, I was black. So it's not 140.
Folly.
Said. The U.S. Masters.
It is a separate tournament, but the under 1800 is, and should be known as, a booster section to help pay for the U.S. Masters. Most of the time, you need sections like the under 1800 to help fund the overall prize fund for the stronger players in the titled Masters that travel all the way there to participate. She drew an 18-something FIDE yesterday. Obviously, he was playing decently, certainly not poorly, but when you're black and you're playing against the advanced variation of the Caro-Kann with Bishop F5, kids are usually very well prepared. She did manage to surprise him. He was lost on move 5.
10, 9, 8.
So I can't blame the opening as much as I would love to.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
And we're off. 140 coming up. Got to remember that I accidentally preemptively marked our 140. If anyone in the chat has not yet subscribed to the YouTube, it is free and it will help the channel immensely. Thank you so much. There's our 140th.
Kingslayer Sloan.
Said. Make some YouTube vids, John.
Yeah, I'm way overdue for YouTube videos, yeah? I'm afraid. I'm terribly sorry to say that how poorly behind I am in the YouTube video front. And now for something completely dangerous? Alright, fine. He's going to get this. I am in trouble. My opponent is 2,000. He knows what he's doing. How many times can I fall for the same trick? Wow, my e3 square is weak. Let's never move our d2 pawn again. As we sacrificed all of our rating points, and we are now probably even on rating points. Yes, we're dead even on rating points here and dead even on rating points there. Your rating more or less just keeps adjusting to whatever it actually is. My average, I'm performing at less than candidate master level in bullet, and I can accept that. So Kingslayer Sloan, the beast. Let's give him a proper shout out. We have our French Bishop chess cast, and the links are here if you wish to check it out. We're at 141. Okay. We're just going to continue to migrate toward the other side of the board. I'll take the pawn. We'll take another pawn. We'll continue to apprise ourselves of the weaknesses. Yeah, you're finally surrounding that one. Fine. I don't know how to checkmate by pre-move. I don't deserve to win. So 141. 20, 30, 41. Mm-hmm. Wow, I got mated. Can you believe that? He could have mated me with a pawn.
Frank M.
Oh no.
said, hey, I'm back from school.
Frank M.
Said, you can win this game.
I did. Thank you for the support. Frank M. Good to see you, man. Whoops.
Frank M.
Said, NP.
Frank M.
Said, Alwo, good to see you.
It is always good to see you, buddy. I believe I'm going to make a guess that your name was White Black Frank at whatever moment. Give him a checkup. And another checkup. Taking on e4 was probably best.
Frank M.
Oh, I had another knight that could go to that square,
That's
but
true, always nice to see you, and Frank isn't my real name, just popular Gmail address name tbh. I got my real account not here.
now for something completely different. Can we go this way? I was enjoying that game too much. It's sort of like, trying to remember who it was that I would call by their Twitch name, even though their real name was not the name that they were using. Am I mated? That sucks if I am. Come on, Queen H3 is the only move to threaten mate. I think they were playing Queen F3 and they forgot they touched their F pawn.
Frank M.
Said. Okay, well, I could tell you my real name and so on. Germany, its popular Gmail address name.
Fine. No, we have plenty of room to move with. I had to play King F3 instead of promoting and winning the King and Pawn ending. Promoting with Rook F1, Rook F1, King F1, King F3. C'est la vie. 142, 143.
Frank M.
Said. Sorry, I can't watch all of the live stream cause GTG to an AG and need to learn for my German class test. $22.60, my grandson said. Grandpa, $22.60. $21.53, fine. And the winner is
Oh no! Accidentally paused. I was a little perturbed at that one. Grr. 2260. I should have played uber solidly on that one. Let's get the D4 square while we can. Lock down on the F5 square. We're attacking him. What does this guy think he's doing? I think he thinks he's checkmating me. And he may be correct. You may be correct. Good win. I had to play rook e6, rook takes f6. Give back the exchange, or give up the exchange. I think it was almost 2 pieces for a rook, yeah?
Said.
144?
An 8 body here is gonna checkmate you.
Wow. And now for something completely different. The winner is... Alright, we'll take it. Let's not let any funny business happen. Yeah, well, funny business happened. Oh. C'est la vie. Posture check. Let's just keep on attacking.
Frank M.
Said. Why are you always 5 UPS so early when I might see that THE append will lose?
Oops. This looks like it wins a piece. Maybe it does not win a piece.
Frank M.
Said. Iment, why are you always give up when you can still defeat the opponent?
I know that in arena tournaments, you are rewarded for resigning early by getting to play another game. So therefore, you can probably win more games faster by giving up on a lost cause in a certain situation. Well, that kind of sucks. Oops.
Frank M.
Said. Oh, okay, Ty, for knowing BC, I don't know how it works.
Yeah. That does suck. Go away. Go away. Go away. Abandoned ship.
Frank M.
Said. Good stream, real good, but sadly I can't walk anymore cause I need to eat and then learn my instrument for school.
What instrument are you working on? Personally, I prefer the violin. I think if you're going to go all the way with an instrument, you might as well really go all the way. My percentages with B4 are going way, 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 way down. So I put in my request for an update on the B4
Chess Eagle.
area.
Said. Hey.
Chess Eagle.
Said. Who are you?
Frank M.
I am
Said. I'm doing alt sax.
Jesse Eagle. Good to see you. A sax is an amazing instrument. But what is it? What is alt sax?
Said. I'm Frank M.
Chess Eagle. I am FIDE trainer, National Master John MacArthur. I'm reconnecting with one of my students as he is getting more involved in our coaching as a Grandmaster. I do have to wish a happy Thanksgiving to all of my students today, once I get a chance. Wow, 2260. I'm forgetting my mindset. I just have to play well. Hey, Z Bean is on. That's a tough one. $145. Is that really the official word? Let's see if we're done.
Frank M.
Allier.
Said. ALR Hood stream good luck, I need to leave sadly by good stream also.
Chess Eagle.
Said. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. As black, I've played c6 the variety of times. e5 is doing better. Knight f6, okay, at best. e6, awesomely. a5 sucks. f6 is terrible. g6, crazy. d5, I played 147 games against this. But right now, our lowest is h4. So let's do h4 for this period of time. We're only, I accidentally lowered my percentage to 59% with that last one. It's really sad. Should we go for 150? Let's go for 150. We did join the arena, didn't we? It has not yet started, but let's do it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's not my
1,
birthday, Chess Eagle.
0.
It is the birthday of Ivanišević, who has written at least 1 or 2 publications for Chess Informant, our sponsor. You can do exclam CI. Actually, you can't quite do exclam CI. I think he forgot and walked away and got coffee. I wonder what my percentage is against no move. If you've not yet subscribed to the YouTube, it is free and helps the channel immensely. We have a French Bishop chess cast, all of the links of which are here, depending on where you want to go. And in case you were wondering, happy birthday, thank you very much, Chess Eagle. We have birthday streams for all of the notable players. I'm trying to make them more aware. I just have to do a little check mark, I think, in the calendar to let myself know that I have done them. Maybe I'll put the date behind the calendar item that I streamed a birthday arena for them. Let's go for 145. Now we get a relative space advantage here. We're going to continue with our space advantage. Space advantage continuing. And now for something completely different. Let's see if we can get him to bite. He did not bite. It's very sad. Somehow I knew he might fall for that. But he was flagging me. I should have known there was something behind him. 2260. Let's get back to where we belong. 2260 and bullet should equal quite a lot in rapid. They are interrelated. Usually your bullet rating is about 100 points below and or above oops. Made a mistake and allowed bishop takes h7. How do we get there from here? Interesting. Let's just keep attacking. Ha! My 4 against 3 majority is no good if I'm going to achieve a losing position. 4 against 3 majority. All right, John. You used to know how to play chess. Channel your former self. I have no idea what I'm up to, but I think this is our second b4. Oh no. Oh no. Small gains, John. Small gains. And the winner is what? Well, that was interesting. Where are you going? And what does it all mean? Oh, man. Oh, no. Yes, yes. Four seconds left. Not surviving that one. There's a small chance I could flag him, but only if he took 17 seconds on that move. Wrong night. And now for something completely different. And now for something completely different. Let's just make sure that we have something in that position that's worth seeing again. What did I have after rook to g8? After rook to f8. Knight f7 check? Fair enough. That did stop me from protecting. First things first. Chessable tactics. Chessable. 2260 fast. Not gaining any rating points from this area of the arena. That's much is through. I see. We have to start barnacling. Finally, we'll get some on our own rating. Channeling 2260, folks. Doing our best. Airbolt bullet. Do you have that last move? Finally, some small gains, 2260, channeling, manifesting, channeling. Let's just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Oops. Oh, and he took the wrong knight. Always helps when your opponents are very helpful to you. That's the way to build up a streak. Swiss Gambit. Dump the first game. 2 games, 3 games. I was supposed to play. Yeah, we might get mated. That much is true. Got yet another tempo? Too many tempi. What happened to all my Sicilian tempi? Grr. I was waiting for that one. Let's just continue. $22.60.
Darkblade.
Said. I just broke my cheese com rapid peak 1700 completely sleepless. How did that happen?
Queen H5. Completely sleepless. Completely sleepless in Seattle. How about that? Oh no! I fell for that? Well, I know what Kramnik would say. And you know what Kramnik would say. Completely sleepless doesn't really matter. But I apologize, by the way, immensely.
Darkblade.
Said. Well, I guess I was just bad when I grinded it originally.
All right, let's see what we got. Moment of truth. We're not at 145. We're past 145. Reload. We are well past 145. We're at 151.
Said.
Looks like we're
Damn,
going
you're
for
killing
9
me.
more.
Folly.
Said. I just got my Chesscom rapid rating back above 1700, so at least I am in a better frame of mind entering my OTB tournament.
That's awesome. I hope you didn't do it at no increment, though. I would prefer that you got it back at some increment or in rapid chess. One or the other. So I'm down 9 rating points. My bullet rating previously was 2100. So let's see, I'm so far away from 2100. It's rather tragic.
Folly.
Said. I play 30-0.
Darkblade.
Said. He said rapid yet.
Ah, yes. Alright. Hopefully we have another hourly bullet to go before they kick us out. I was worried they weren't going to let me in. Congratulations, Paul. Rockstar. Let's keep it up. I should be working on my blitz.
Darkblade.
Said. Well, I can challenge you for some bullet if you want rating.
I don't think that worked out so well the last time. Or was that blitz that you robbed me of?
Darkblade.
Said. It was 3-2.
Yeah, it was. Destroyed me. I was lucky to climb back to the hill, I believe, and then I lost the hill game in a really ridiculous fashion, and you were so on your game. And when you got to the hill and you only needed one more, you let me back in. It was very kind of you to do that for the streamer. I know you, sir. You're a kind heart.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should actually hang this up and do some study streams. That's what I should do. Refocus. Yes, you are going to do that, aren't you? Now for something completely different. What do I want to do to you? Takes. Let's bother him.
Darkblade.
Said. I still believe that will be the permanent peak of my chess. Might as well include that match in my resume or something.
What? You beat me 2-1 on time. It should be in your resume. That was quite impressive. For increment 2 for me, because usually I'm able to keep my composure and it doesn't matter how low the time gets, as long as I secure an advantage in the first minute or two. Well, black didn't move. I didn't get b4 in, or did I get b4 in? What is the bumblebee defense? Anyone? Didn't have time to search it.
Darkblade.
Said. No idea.
E5. First things first. I knew that I needed to throw in the check. I just knew it. King h4. King h6, king h5, king h3, king h2. Let up queen and mate. Rook h2 mate. What? d4 is actually quite a good move there. Let's just lock down on these squares. As best we can. C3. All right, fair enough. I'm not sure who's attacking whom, but I'll give it a close-up. I am curious. Well, at least we're +1. +1, +2, +3, one game at a time. Big picture, 2260. One game at a time. Oops. Interesting. Fine. 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 The moment I thought I hit pause. It's the problem with the touchscreen. Lauren JW, thank you again for the posture check. Good posture is actually somewhat key.
Said.
Surya Chess, welcome
Tell
back.
Master Chess Dojo.
How are you?
Surya Chess.
Said. How are you?
I'm
Surya
good.
Chess.
Are you streaming? It is New Year's here.
How's going?
For all others, including Surya Chess, if you've not yet subscribed,
Surya Chess.
Said. Yes, started streaming back.
Surya Chess.
Said. I was busy with personal work so didn't got time to stream but played 5-6 OTB rapid tournaments and gained some good OTB experience.
nice. Well,
Surya Chess.
Said. Also received my first ever trophy with first rank in unrated.
first ever rank and unrated. That sounds fascinating. And now for something completely different. Yeah. That's a bummer. I am not in trouble, am I? How do I get him here? We're just not fast enough in the winning positions. Technique. Surya Chess, by the way, is a chess coach, and we should do a quick shout out
Surya
for him.
Chess.
Said. Oops.
Surya Chess.
Said. But that
Hopefully.
was a good game.
Hopefully we spelled it right. I didn't have time to look.
Surya Chess.
Said. Thank you for so.
Just offering a trade of queens here. Nothing to be afraid of. Just offering a trade of queens.
Surya chess.
Said. Arena.
Arena, yes, we are in the hourly bullet arena. But of course, anyone can join the dojo. Building up that big center. You'll attack the rook with the hanging rook spiel. We are plus X. Plus 5. Let's do it. Make my day. I hoisted myself. I needed to use my dark squared bishop. I hope he was a good opponent. I cannot recall if he was a good opponent. Oh no. Ah, the old dirty flag. 1975. I've recovered most of my rating, if that's the case. Yes, I am flying the Norwegian flag, being a member of Offerspiel. Saw that one coming. 1977 plus X. 1977 plus X. Can I do this? No. Can I? Oh no, I had the stalemating idea. A little too late. Rook to c8, rook to b2, rook to g2, and perpetual, hopefully. Because his pawn is in the way of his king. So we're at 151, we're not at 151. Reload. We are at 156, so we need 4 more for 160. The sooner I get these out of the way, the better. So in this particular game, as black, I came up with the stalemating idea a little too late. I had the idea, I just needed to play it faster. So for example here, g5 takes, 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 and now rook to c8. Rook takes pawn, rook b g2 check, and then rook check. And he has no way of getting his king to safety because we're going to check him continuously across the second rank. I can move. And it doesn't really matter, honestly, if he can take with anything. So I just check him across the fourth rank. C'est la vie. Kian chess coach, is he in this arena? Is he hoping to play me? He is master of the bullet arena himself. So, in this particular situation, black to move. We're saving that position. Yes, we want that. And the moment of truth. Takes, 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 takes. Wanted to play knight a4. Let's not let anything happen with check. And now for something completely different. Totally unexpected. As well it should be when someone plays a terrible move like that. How many people hang mate? Everyone. Do it this way. Oh. Hanging mate, ladies and gentlemen. 1978, is this accurate? It is accurate. All right. It's only a short burst to get over 2,000 again. Only a short burst to get over 2,000 again. Oh no. Did I resign or did he get it? Checkmate. Bummer. Wanted to resign before he could get checkmate. The watch is telling me that it's time for a coffee break. How annoying is that? It might be correct. Wow, I only lost 2 rating points because that guy was apparently good. There are some weak dark squares for you. I can't believe that I even gained a rating point for that. My rating must be that low that I gain a rating point for beating someone under 2,000. I need to reach that level again, where I used to be, where I gained no rating points for beating people under 1,800. Can I just do that? Is that what people do to me? That's tragic. +1 after 5 games? Horrible. Ian Chess, where are you? Let's head out. We're gonna head out some more. No, he had Queen G1, Rook G1, B takes C6. Yuck. Oh no. That was close. That was close. Oh man, this is going to require some superhuman effort on my part. Superhuman effort. Ah. Take a winning game like that and throw it away? This is where aim chess comes in, by the way. For those of you who have not checked out aim chess, it's actually quite good. Chessable and chess.com have the ability to analyze your games as well. Lichess, you can download your Lichess book. Just a short hop, skip, and a jump, ladies and gentlemen. Just a short hop, skip, and a jump to where it all starts. We do have more where that came from. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have more where that came from. Knight f5, knight e3. Why didn't I just move my knight? Go away. Oops. That sucketh. Whoa. That was bad. Oh no. I laugh in the face of death. That's what you have to do. That might have been for all of my marbles. 1978? That guy might have been good. Should be a robot that plays bishop e3. 10-second advantage on the clock. Oh no. Can we do it this way? No, huh? Wow. He was enjoying his position a little too much, and I thought it was just me. 1984 was a good year. That was when I started teaching chess. Let's get up to the modern age, shall we? No. Is good. Is good. So the rating updates immediately after the game is over. They are very good about that. It didn't used to be the case. You used to have to actually play another game to see your new rating. Oh no. Yeah, he can threaten mate. He threatened mate in 2, but he didn't play it. He had mate in 2, but he didn't see it. Did he expect me to defend against it? 1980 was the year of Reagan. The Iran-Contra hostage release. Or was that 1981? January 20th, 1981. And the winner is check, 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 check. Fine. You wasted that check? I do it this way? No! Silly me. Prank mate. Did it go on my permanent record, though? No, it did not go on my permanent record. Nagas. Who is Nagas? What are we going to accomplish today? 163? Is that true? And I'm 58%. Oh my god. Create a game my took us.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Alright, we were on our way. We can be on our way again. Castling by hand, ladies and gentlemen. You didn't find Queen B2, check. Which is always a joy. Oh, shoots. Oh no. That sucks. We won because we are a dirty flagger. We are a dirty flagger. It's good that we didn't resign.
Folly.
Said. Dirty flags are one reason why I don't play Blitz or Bullet.
Blitz or bullet? No dirty flagging? Blitz or bullet wise? Another bee in your bonnet. be the end of the checks.
Another bee fell into my room.
Another bee flew into your room. Yes, I will get it.
No, it's a lot.
No! Another blue. So we have to do something. There may be a nest in the attic. So we're going to bomb the attic. I don't know if it's as easy as bombing the attic, because that is where the air conditioning and heating vents are. Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Does anyone ever really know? Dirty flagging. Dirty flagging my way to +1. Alright, let's just make the most of this one. Why did it take me so long to find that move? Why? Green light is going to come on, and he's going to make his move. I'm supposed to take the knight. We did complete the game in 30 seconds. That much is true. +2. It's just to keep attacking. For a moment, I thought I was the one who flagged. +2. Can we do +3? Yeah. +1. So our goal is +3 at the moment. And I need this one to get to +3. With 5 wins, race to 7. Yeah, you have that.
Jury Goose
said. How are the games going?
I'm back to even, unfortunately. 5 wins. Okay, +1. How did I get to +1? Doesn't seem possible.
Jury Goose
said. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Jerry Goose.
Jury Goose
said. You're a titled playing who has played decades longer than I have, so I want to ask your opinion on something.
Knight takes, queen takes, bishop takes.
Jury Goose
said. Do you think the FIDE Arena title's supposed to be a joke title, or do you think they serve some merit?
I think it'll only stand the test of time. When they first created the women's titles, they were also thought to be a relative joke. But they encouraged more people to play chess, and that is the goal of any title, honestly, is just to try to encourage more people to try their best at a new format, right? Doesn't it make sense that that should be the case? After all, why not? Why not encourage more people to play chess for the reason that they might play chess? I mean, if that's why they're created, why not go for it?
Jury Goose
said. That does make sense, although I'm not sure how I feel about the candidate master title being 100 points lower than the starting rating, but after hearing you bring up that point, I could definitely see how it would be good.
It is always meant to be a good thing. Go back. Gilbert Suarez is just faster than me. Back to even. Even score. So we'll know the benefit of the FIDE Arena title in some time. At the moment, as usual, when everything is new and thought to be a joke. That's what we think, you know? So obviously, it's meant to encourage more participation in tournaments. And if it does so, then it's doing its job. Well, they didn't take what I thought they would take. That is crazy. Let's just batten down the hatches. Continue to batten down the hatches. We will continue to batten down the hatches. There. Even though I finished with a totally even record here, I believe. Now it's at 58% on the win rate. Not bad. Not bad at all. And as white, we have 163. No, we have more than that. We're trying to finish our GTO on B4. Reload. All right, 163. Those of you watching, by the way, if you could care to support the stream in a very small way by subscribing on YouTube, it is free. Oops. Don't tell me my UK keyboard clicked in. It is free, and it would support the channel greatly, and it would help us immensely if you would just subscribe. You don't necessarily have to hit the bell, but there are a number of instructional videos in a lesson format that I commonly like to believe in regarding finding the moves of the world champions, trying your best for the candidate moves, getting within the ballpark of keeping your eyes open, and widening your vision of the board. The number one reason for practicing seeking out candidate moves is definitely to try your very best. Go back. And B4s, we're still at 163 and 58%. Can't budge that number at all. Alexa, what is 58% of 163?
58% of 163 is 94.54.
94 wins approximately. Let us count the number of B4s we get this tournament and make sure that number is accurate. At least we're not necessarily close to 200, but GTO is what we're striving for. Where is our pretzel rocks? What's going on over here? This is 1. World Wildlife Domination. World Wildlife Domination. Oh no! I could have taken his last pawn had I looked at the clock. I hope he was a good player. 1978? Fine. World Wildlife Domination. Record record number of exchange forks in one inning. And fewest number of innings. In a queenless game, no less. Oops. You have to know how to checkmate if you're going to berserk. Not just take all of the material. Go ahead, make my day. Off. Back to where we started, more or less. Let's get some going here. Wow. Dirty flagging. Allowing mate in 2. In a minute. All right, serious family business to discuss. This is our last game. Probably. I don't know that for a fact, but please subscribe to the YouTube if you may. Queen c7, mate. Very silly of me. Let us see where we are in the standings. For b4, it claims that we're still at 163, so we know that that figure is not accurate. It's tallying up, indexing 82 other players. Wow, only 82. How fast is it moving to index only 82 other players? I mean, I don't really need to be indexed as black, but I'm 62% against e4, 56% against black against d4, and 48% against knight f3. c4, I'm like at 60%. Not doing so well against b4. This is a way to prepare yourself. I'm 69% against b4, probably because I play it, to be honest. indexing other players first. We do have the Offerspiel League Arena a little later on. If you are a member of Offerspiel, we're proudly sporting the logo. We'll go down to the Offerspiel team just to see what we need to accomplish today. Today in the league standings, we are in clear first place, but Menu Haken is hot on my trail. He is a very strong player and he will accomplish his goals. However, if I do play every single event throughout the season, and I am hoping to achieve 200 games as well, Pushin Miao and Magnus Carlsen, there's a small chance that I will be able to play them for 50 points each, winning without losing a single piece of material. Getting 50 points in one tournament is nearly impossible. The Halloween Gambit is rarely allowed. I should have a succeeded Lafong. I did it as black versus the bishop on g2. So I should have a Lafong if it's needed. 40 plus games in one tournament is very difficult, especially given the number of participants slowing down a 90-minute arena. So 40 plus games, and even in a bullet tournament of 60 minutes, requires rapid pairing. It could be done in any normal bullet event, which is a half. So in order to play 40 plus games in one tournament, I'm going to have to play 20 plus games in a half an hour. Nearly impossible. I have won 10 games in a row for the adoption. Moved my queen 9 times in the first 10 moves. Promoting to a knight with mate seems relatively impossible. Winning 120 games by the end of the month seems also impossible. But there are 11 events. I've played 7. That means that there is one today, one Sunday, one Monday. Let me just see. So the 23rd, 26th, there are 4 events left, and the 30th. The 23rd today, the 26th, the 27th, and the 30th. Right now, if you're interested in the number of games that I have 131 games, 4 events to go. I need to average about, at minimum, 18 games an event, I believe. Not an easy task because you only get 12 much of the time in some of them, but I can get 27 on Monday, which should bring up my average quite a bit. In any event, this is quite a very cool league. It happens every Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday at Central European Time, 2000 hours, 1900 hours, and 6:30 on Sundays, Central European Time. That means the one this afternoon is going to be at 12:30. Oh, it's at 1 o'clock. Let us join that event so that we remember that in 3 hours we do need to play, and hopefully we'll be able to stream it. Let's take a quick peek at our exit strategy. We have a few other things left to do in our profile. In this bullet arena, analysis board, and they are still indexing 38 other players first. So it looks like we will not have our answer today. Hopefully everyone joins the raid. Thank you so much for being here. We'll roll the tape on our Thanksgiving.
The worst player ever.
Said. What's up? Hope you having a good stream.
Thank you, worst player ever. Although I don't believe it. I often feel like that myself. It is time. I should be rating Alexander Semikanova. Should we do that? Ladies and gentlemen, if anyone's wishing to do it, that is the shot. Andromeda Pierre 09 03 2021. How's that for a birthday? Have a great day, everyone. Cheers and ciao. Thank you for being here. I'll be back in less than 3 hours.